All right, hello. Oh, welcome back to Dyson Sphere program. Good to see you all. How are you doing this afternoon? / evening in Europe? Make sure those are... Okay, good, I actually fixed this one. Okay. Trying to remember what I have built on this planet. Silicon, MCPs, processors, fusion block I should tear down. Did I set that to provider yet? I did, and it still hasn't taken anything. So... let's see. 1 oil, 1 plastic, 1 graphite, 2 more oil, 1 more prolif, 2 more prolif. Okay. Given how much oil we have here, we should probably set up a bit more of that.
Flight mode.
Hello, Honjo. Finally restarted the farm around the neutron star, slowly getting unipolar there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have enough to hopefully not litter, I say as I immediately litter everything. Okay, that should all be going in there, probably.
Flight mode.
Too far to operate. All I want is for all of the deuteron fuel rods to be in there. That shouldn't be hard. Okay. These can also be providers. There goes a bunch of proliferator. Let's see. You know what? Why don't you take a few drones so you can push this? No. Changed my mind. Everything here should be able to pull it. Okay, that gives me still plenty of power. Oh, there's still more. Still more fuel rods. Come on, I want all of you. That's not something I want to waste. There we go. Started to do like you regarding the warpers freeing an extra slot in all my ILSs feels nice. Yeah, I am happy with that decision too. Let's see. Oh, and there's still some fuel rods in here for reasons. Wrong slot. Okay. Now. Local planet, no filter, exclude. See, we have several ILSs making oil, so yeah, we should start by laying down some oil blocks. Fill that in. Hiya, Jonas. Royal. Good to see you. interesting. There's another crude oil seep right there. What shall I do with that? Well, nothing for the time being. Let's see. Oil. Foundation required, I'm sure it is. Get in a bunch of green science from next door. And already we're working. Nice to see. It's me, John Evil.
Flight mode.
I have a hard time believing that. No, you can stay at 5. That's okay. Okay. Let me make sure I have enough refineries. I should. I think I stocked up on those.
Mineral depleted.
Colon home 3, colon home 3. Do not care. I'm not seeing any more refineries. Am I out? Oh yes, I'm just blind. Two.
Flight mode.
Alright. You can bump up to max. And 2 more refined oil blocks marked off the list. Oil seeps really benefit from vein utilization. Even exhausted deposits of 0.1 per second get a nice amount with enough research. That's good. We are on a planet with hopefully enough that we don't even need to worry about that. Remember when yesterday I said I'm gonna do the responsible thing and head to bed early because I have to get up? Tried, didn't happen. Haven't slept yet. Oh no. If I disappear, it's probably fallen asleep. Noted. I am sorry for you. That is not a fun position to be in. Okay. More refined oil checked off. Can I fit another block in here? I might be able to. Looks like there's some stuff I need to tear down there anyway. Like this belt that goes nowhere. You down, you down. You... let's see. I wanted to fit another refined oil block here. Could I? No way. No, those are just taken. That's okay. Let's see. Could fit one up here. go there. Sure.
Flight mode.
Okay, that makes 10 refined oil blocks out of 26. Hey, Chloe. Hello, Pangoo. Exploiting is going well. Ordered a Switch 2 Pro controller and ice cream from Target. May get the ice cream for free if it partially melts. This was an odd little divot to take. Insert it builds character. Sure, let's go with that. Fill that in, don't need it.
Flight mode.
What we do need, however, is turbines going that way to actually power the block.
Flight mode.
I bet no, that's not enough room next to that oil seep. Never mind. Exploiting of what? Exploiting of natural resources, we're gonna go with. Let's see. With all this extra oil, we could use another plastic block. So we will put that here. Mark that off before I forget. Better than exploiting game mechanics. I agree. Let's see, and if I'm going to feed this block, which apparently did not have bots by default, I should fix that in the blueprint real quick. No. Save that. Okay. I should... let's see, I don't need to set up more graphite here, but I probably should. Let's see. I can definitely fit some more blocks here and here. Okay. Drag some wind turbines down this way so nothing down here loses power. Will Twitch subs show up in video credits for the next video? I had not considered that, actually, but they might. Let's see. How much coal here? 14 million? That's a decent chunk. Do we want to put up more graphite here? Maybe not. We're already using coal for oil. And this should be enough graphite to feed 2 plastic blocks. And besides, what I would really like to have more of here is proliferator. That's a lot of coal usage. Let me see something real quick. Not you. You. Local planet. Okay, still outproducing coal and graphite dramatically. Let's bump that to an hour. And oil pretty dramatically. So I could slap down more oil blocks here. Oh, and in fact, one more wouldn't be a bad idea. We are getting slightly outpaced on refined. Okay. We can do one more oil block. 20, 30. There we go. You should have... Oh, really? Do I not have enough refineries? Fine. We'll make a return trip. Silly me. Crank that up. Okay, and then... Proliferator is nowhere near as fast as we're getting it. And we're still a fair bit off on coal, so we can lay down more proliferator. One here. One here. Okay. So that is... one more oil block, 2 more proliferator blocks. I need to move more power poles out of logistics inventory. And belts. Goodness. Okay, we are starting to get low on supplies here. Let's see, you're probably going to complain about nanotubes. Let's see. Come on, I know I have plenty of these. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Definitely have room for another block here. How much silicon were we mining? 6.3, 14.4. I would prefer... Yeah, as that starts to dip, I would prefer to not stress the silicon too hard here. Okay. Okay. There's room for several more blocks. And I'm not sure how much I really want to stress this. Really, I should just dump a whole bunch of refined oil blocks here. Okay. We are currently on first satellite in the whatever I call this system. Let's see. Call this proliferator, graphite, plastic, etc. Let's see. We were also making a handful of processors here. Where did those go? Okay. You also had plenty of coal on you, along with some more silicon. Okay. I think we go home, restock. Also, was I seeing... Let's see, I have... Yeah, one fossil fuel system. One other fossil fuel system, so... Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Come on, get me out of orbit.
Warp engine activated.
Alright.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. All the belts, please. Why do I have random crude oil in my inventory? Delete. Okay, still waiting on some drones. And I need to pick up a bunch of refineries. which went. I don't know where. These fractionators. There's refineries, I think. No, those are extractors. Can never keep those straight. You know what? Let's just grab all 5 stacks. And that's everything, so we can just head right back. Am I seeing 4 seeds? Yep. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
You know what? Before we leave this system... let's pay a visit to Home 1 and set up another side block.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Red and orange dwarves usually provide a lot of oil. I believe yellow dwarves give the same plus organic crystal and also greater amounts of coal. Fascinating. Okay. What have we not set up here? 2 blues, 1 red, 1 green, 1 yellow, so we could use a purple. Let's see, and that should go... there, I think? Oh wow, didn't even need any foundation. Ugh, that noise is annoying.
Mineral depleted.
Full on home 3 again. Why am I not surprised? If I go to hell, I know what my spot will sound like. Mineral depleted. Planet is going to tip over. We're going to need to set up some more particle broadband sometime soon.
Flight mode.
Why are you not hooked into power? There you are. Still doing fine on power, probably because we're not really doing anything right now. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now let's go back to Oil Planet.
Warp engine activated.
There we are.
Engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Let's see, you were over
Flight mode.
here. Okay. That puts me at... still plenty of oil blocks we can set up.
Flight mode.
Is it a real
Mineral
base?
depleted.
Home 3 again? And I gotta just tear that down. Is it a real base? It sure feels like it. There's no lamps in this game, unfortunately. What are we doing on coal? Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. We are going to set up another oil block. 13. Mark that off. Not seeing a lot of concrete. My plan is to pave over the science planet.
Flight mode.
I am not really producing enough... Oh, hello, coal patch. I'm not really producing enough foundation to pave over absolutely everything. But getting the achievement for paving over an entire planet seems reasonable. Thought you were gonna say the sun. One might say that building a all-encompassing Dyson sphere is essentially paving over the sun. Okay. That leaves us... not that. Still more than fine on oil. Could fill that in and stick another block up there. Except there's more crude oil up here. Do I want to pave that over? And there's more oil down here that I haven't even tapped. So much oil on this planet, goodness. Okay. For now, why don't we stick that back? How many more oil blocks can we build? 3 more without having to go back. You know what? Screw it. Hmm. 15, 14, 13, 30, 40, 15, 14, 13. All right. That makes another 3 blocks of oil. We now have 15 out of 26 we need. Playing K2 and adds paving that costs 2 refined concrete per tile. So of course I had to use that because you have to use the best paving if it's a real base. I completely agree. I think you are on the right track there. those up. Bump those up. It's pulling prolif from off planet? No, local. Okay, where does that leave us? Using a bit over half of our oil. Plenty of refined oil in the bag. Let's see. Somewhat close on coal. Can we make more proliferator here? That's still not getting torn down. Fit another 2 blocks above here. And we're going to need how much more proliferator? A ton.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, and there's also this ILS, which is probably full on organic crystal. Okay, so we can fit maybe 2 blocks here instead of 3. Let's try it. 1 proliferator block. 2 power poles that got left behind for some reason. 20, 30, 40. And second proliferator block.
Mineral depleted.
Insufficient logistic vessel. Try that again. Call on home 3. Call on home 3. Okay. That makes 2 more proliferator blocks. We are now up to 11 out of the 52 we will need. What is all this dark fog drop crap? Get it out of my inventory. We need more sprayers. Paving over all of Novice in concrete win. When I play a game with a restricted enough map to allow that.
Flight mode.
Okay. 2 more proliferator blocks. You should be getting in some diamond from elsewhere. You are. Nanotubes are still behind, which does not surprise me. We could fit 1 more here, but... Let's see. Doing okay on power. Do I exploit this gas giant? I don't need to right now. What are you traveling there for? Oh, for a diamond. Let's pay a visit over there real quick.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Actually, do I want to do that? No. Let's go here and actually start to exploit this.
Cruise ended.
I don't think I have any presence on this planet except for the dark fog I've kicked off. Correct.
Flight mode.
Okay. So, first things first, as usual. Lay down some power. How up to date are you on One Piece? I am fully up to date on the manga and have seen spoilers for the latest chapter. Let's see. You can just take some warpers. You can just take some warpers. Yeah, this is where it would be a good idea to exploit the gas giant next door so we don't have to warp in hydrogen. So Brooke, oh my goodness, Brooke. Poor bastard. Really making a play for, second or third most tragic character. Well, no, fourth most tragic character to hit the series. Because I think it takes a lot to compete with Robin and Law and Kuma. Okay. We will mine some silicon. Are you connected? You are. Ooh, we have organic crystal veins here too. Several, in fact.
Flight mode.
Okay. Getting up there on favorite characters. The only thing I wish Oda had done differently with him is I feel like the actually, you know what? Let me keep that for a minute. The reveal basically happened on the charred corpse of Robin's past. Yeah. I don't know that anyone is really beating Kuma at this point, but, oh god. 7 silicon veins. Do I even care about this? So why is foundation? Oh, because this is water. You know what? No, I don't care about that. 7 veins with 500,000 in it. Whatever. I wish Oda had not done the... I mean, okay. I am one of those people who will complain about his over-sexualization. I wish he had done the panties thing as a, like, I have spent 50 years alone and lost all sense of manners quirk, as opposed to a I have had this problem since I was a literal child quirk. Other than that, Royal. Oda is known for being a bit of a perv. He's a very self-aware perv, but he is still a perv. There is a character who is, a character named Brooke who will basically walk right up to people and, ask to see their panties. Better not let Brooke be into kids. Yeah, that wasn't worded great at the start, but... Oop, another organic crystal patch. Let's see, can we fit that there? We can. That's gonna make it interesting to mine. And another patch right here. Fascinating. Ooh, we're getting supplies in. Great, we have power. Alright.
Flight mode.
Okay. Can I fit... Can I get 23 on here? Oh, just barely. Okay. Okay, what am I keeping and what am I ditching? Don't need the stone. Don't need the iron. Do need the coal.
Flight mode.
We are going to turn this into another fossil fuel planet. We get 22. We can. Yeah, it's... And the thing that really gets me about it is that I know Oda can do variety in women because he did Amazon Lily. It's not that he can't, it's that he doesn't want to. Do 30, 40... What do you mean? I have plenty of these. I do not have enough belts. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That is 2 more proliferator blocks. Once I can finish belting them. Oh yeah, like as characters, they're fantastic. It is literally just the way they look. Well, and the way they're treated by some of the men, although at least they get punished for being treated that way. Well, for treating women that way, rather. Ah, jeez. Okay. What do I need here? I need a drink is what I need. One moment. Yeah, for all of Sanji's, let me put it this way. Well, first, hang on. Ah, jeez, what is up with my voice? Curve Sanji is no bueno. Simp Sanji is fantastic. Okay, I was going to redo that Kimberly... I should go home first. Make darn sure I have enough belts before attempting any of this. Especially since we're still getting diamond out of there.
Warp engine activated.
$2,450 assembling machine ones. How on earth did that happen?
Warp engine deactivated.
Cancelled my order for a controller. Aw.
Cruise ended.
Let's see, let that fill up.
Flight mode.
Let labs fill up.
Flight mode.
Let inserters fill up.
Flight mode.
I am just never gonna get used to calling these sorters, am I? Forgot to limit the machine crafting them. Are you playing Space Age? Because you can just recycle it. Yeah, I agree, Fire. Currently on Volcanus without recyclers. Well, there's another way of getting rid of them. It is Volcanus. Okay. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Okay, tell you what we're gonna do here. We have a whole bunch of science blocks here on this very planet that we do not need. Wow, one coal vein left. That's about to die. One coal vein left.
Flight mode.
Okay. While I am here, before I forget about it, I'm a step ahead of myself. I have set all of these to provider. Almost all. Okay. We are setting all of these science blocks here on this planet to provider so we can begin to tear them down. Because we are moving all of our science onto Lava World. Provider, provider, provider. Provider.
Flight mode.
Where am I going to fit to all these assembling machines? I'm telling you, you don't fit them, you void them. Toss them in the lava. They all came from lava anyway. You are sending them home. Guess who forgot exactly one encased titanium beam? Has to fly through the entire solar system to grab it. Oh dear. Those are providers. Those are providers. Those are providers. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Less than 1 AU, we'll just go over the normal way.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Now at this point, I can lay down some... Let's see, did I mark off that purple from earlier? I did not. Not that this is a hard thing to note. 1 purple, 2 blue, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, which I also did not mark off. I am not doing great with that. Okay. A white side block. And another white side block. Let's see, we should crank all that up to max. Right? Is that what I'm doing over here? It's not what I'm doing over here. I guess since they're all coming locally, it doesn't really matter. What do you think I'm short on? 240 labs? I think that is wrong.
Flight mode.
Just gonna leave them in the box and hope they go away. I have plenty of drones. Don't give me that crap. I have min-loaded drones set to 100. That's
Mineral
fine.
depleted.
Full on home 3 again. Oop, and we're missing some sprayers. Okay. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Okay, I was gonna say, you should have enough spare antimatter to go actually get some. Which you do. Okay, that is exactly as many labs as I can make. Let's see, we need to travel to here. And then back to that Savannah planet.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Hey, congrats, Alkadir. And welcome.
Warp engine deactivated.
There we are.
Cruise
Okay.
ended. Flight mode.
Please place belts. There we go. You are still fresh out of nanotubes. Do not have... Okay, we might not have had vessels for that. That's okay. I know we are still very short on nanotubes, so that is acceptable. Let's see. Some
Flight
coal
mode.
up there we should tap. 23. All right. Let's see. There's some oil we could get if we wanted to. Some more organic crystal.
Flight mode.
Should tap that before I forget. I think, was I... Okay, yes, I was mining some silicon ore here. Want to get that wherever we find it. Doesn't seem like the most common thing in the galaxy. Okay, 20 silicon veins. There's absolutely no way I'm getting that with one miner. Okay. You and you. Let's see. I was deliberately going to ignore those silicon veins because there's only 7 of them. Do I want to do that? Probably do. You, on the other hand, are a nice, healthy-sized patch. Okay. I really off the meridian by 1. Yes. Okay. Let's see, there is no dark fog in this system right now, so I can tear this down and not worry about it.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Worry about that in a second. $22. Love to see it. Okay. Here's some crude oil that's all together. How much crude oil do we have here? 50? 50. I am more concerned. 1 tap, please. Thank you. More concerned with the coal.
Flight mode.
Drag this off to the pole. Okay. There. Ugh. $23, please. Thank you. More silicon. There we are. And more coal over there. That does attach. Whatever, we'll leave it. Okay. These oil seeps are not really anywhere close to each other. Also, is it just me, or is this, like, giving me tons of soil from... Yeah, probably is. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. We put up 2 prolif blocks. What else do we want to do with our coal? Should make some graphite. I didn't bring refineries with me, did I? I did not. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh geez, we're getting tons of soil from terraforming this. Amazing. Okay. Let's lay down a graphite block before I forget. Is this upside down? It is. Okay, you make graphites. Okay, you get in coal. Alright, mark off a graphite block before I forget. Let's see, you are going everywhere to get that coal. Okay, I know I don't have the refineries for this, but I want to set up. Let's see, how am I doing on plastic? Only 4? Really? That seems wrong. What am I looking for? You. Cluster, exclude, filter, plastic. So you don't care about that. No, I was right. Only 4. Okay. Why did I name that that? What will this planet be for? This will probably also be a fossil fuel-based planet. There is enough coal and oil here to make a go of that. Sure I have enough power poles in inventory. Oh, I had plenty. Okay. That is another plastic block. We are halfway done with plastic now. And then I know I don't have the refineries for this. But I will set up a couple of oil blocks. Let's do 3. Is that where we want that? It is. Okay. We need belts. We need sorters, apparently. Interesting. Where are you getting... Really? You're importing oil from off-world? Well, I guess the satellite next door has plenty of extra. Okay. this down before I forget. It's another 3 oil blocks. Once I actually set it up with refineries. Pretty much perfection. Okay. We have a plastic plant, which is getting its refined oil from off-planet as well. Wild. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, and I guess before I forget, why don't we set up a... Not you. You. High purity silicon. Really, am I gonna need 2 for this? That's sad. Calling me just perfection is definitely wrong. Ha. What am I doing on vessels? I can lay down 2 more blocks before I have to... You get in silicon ore. You get out high purity silicon. Okay. Gives me another block of that. Hey, Blake. How goes?
Flight mode.
Okay, that gives me probably enough to... almost enough to drop a second block if I can find some more places to do that, but... let's see. You would need more coal. Yeah, we definitely need to tap more coal. Are there other places to tap coal here? Not really. Can always increase mining speed. These are apparently spread among fairly few patches. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to tear down some of the stuff that's in system before going home. Need to reinstall my laptop because network is being weird. That sucks. Yeah, let's work.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Thank you.
Cruise
No
ended.
power. Okay, why is this entire planet out of power? Overloaded, I mean, fine, but... Oh, crap. Here's a plane filter block of the new variety. Really? Overloaded because not enough energy to put deuteron fuel rods into the fusion generators. Still below capacity, though.
Flight mode.
Decided to embrace belt levels. Easy to route belts when you can have 8 on top of each other, I bet. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'm going to assume I marked that down. And that what I actually need to tear down here is the alloy specifically.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Oh, except I can't shoot.
Flight mode.
Okay, that was a bad move. I'm making circuits here. Yeah, I have blocks for... Okay. What I actually need to tear down is this. Which implies doing that. Setting these two providers. And then wherever my... Let's see, that's the old titanium ingot print. So set these two providers. And this is the titanium alloy print. So set these two providers. Okay. Still no tearing down that can happen here just yet, but we are finally doing what needs to be done to tear it down. Let's see.
Flight mode.
How about the Diamond Planet?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
You are also using... Ah, right, okay. Two old blocks.
Flight mode.
And 3 new blocks, so it's the old blocks that can go away. Dismantle, good. Dismantle you. Okay, instead of dismantling this immediately, we are going to put that over the threshold for provision. Okay.
Flight mode.
let's see. You can go there. Alright. That can stay for the time being. I needed to check you and make sure... Okay, that's correct. That's correct. We've already fixed this one. We are tapping basically every kimberlite I can find. Okay. Mark off. Tear down. This is a diamond provider. Let's see. You're going to rename you. Coal oil. Rename you also coal and oil. Okay. Let's see. At that point, I needed to go home and get some refineries.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, come on, let me warp.
Warp
Thank you.
engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Nope. Hit the gas giant instead of the planet proper.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, let's grab all those refineries. How long does this take to make another one? 4 seconds apiece. Tell you what, we will come back to that in a moment.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I do wish there was a way to turn that flight mode audible notifier off. I feel like I'm doing okay on my knowledge of what's happening without that. Okay. Okay, 3,000 belts. We walk back over to refineries. Okay. Fossil fuels 2.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's see. Oh yeah. And I was... Where's home one? Home one is over that way. Always need to start these by laying down another science block so we can spread out the actual construction of those. Thous? What the hell am I saying?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. 15, 13. All right.
A seed is approaching your system.
Which system? Fossil fuel 1. Noted. Let's see. While that is building, we'll wait for it to actually get there, I guess. Oh, interesting. Settings, audio. Broadcast voice, timbre style. Aha!
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I think I can tell when these things are happening. Let's see. The rest of these I will leave. Oh, mineral depleted? Good call.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we will live with just the visual cue for that. Thank you, Royal. I almost forgot. Okay, I know I have enough labs for all of these. This could do me a favor and finish building them. You're gonna be really sorry when you're suddenly 20 light years in nowhere because you didn't know you activated warp. Yeah. No idea how else I could possibly tell. Okay, come on. So many drones. Okay. Got that. Ah, silence. I love to not hear it. Dark fog seed, is that how torrents work? Somewhere around here. elaborate analogy for the Tor network. Okay. And instantly we have plenty of local oil. Also, this is upside down. There we go. Okay, let's see. Did I already make a silicon smelter? I did. Okay, how are my prod stats? We are already consuming coal about as quickly as we can make it without upping the speed of... Oh, yeah, okay. I need to tap some... I should set up another oil block. I should set up some local crude. Hydrogen is interesting. Okay. Several things I need to do. I need to set up some crude oil seeps. Let's see, where's a good option? There's 3. Way on the other side of the planet. Do have extractors on me, yes? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, and here's 2. Okay. Can I... Both, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else close? More silicon veins. And the next closest crude oil seep is way up here. Let's at least tap the silicon patch. You, great. Let's see. Right, I was going to go up there. On the line, please. Thank you. Okay. Then we are going to set up... There's an ILS. There we go. 20, 30. We'll set that up in a relatively normal spot. Face that north. Okay. You are a provider of crude oil and also of organic crystal. Local receiver. Ah, no power, that's why. Okay, I was gonna say, you should be going and getting a whole bunch of organic crystal. Great, you are. Those are over on the other side of the planet. Okay. Some other crude oil seeps that are close to each other. Here, here, and here. Some up here as well. Let's go tap those first. Yep, not that. There it is. Let's see, which tropic am I on here? Okay. More extractors. One there, one there, one there. Belt in, belt in, belt in, then set you up as a provider of crude and another receiver of organic crystal. Okay. Do I want to tap these three? Probably should. Not that. You. Let's see, is there any more convenient place to tap 2 or 3 at once? One up there. Already tapping that. Not really. Okay. And let's... Okay, first off, we need to uncover you. And you. No, don't give me that crap. I have tons of foundation. Okay. Where do I want to put this? How about... Sort that, please. 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 100. Do I really want to put one here? Not really. Come on. Thank you. Screw it. Put it there. And then extractor, extractor, extractor. And extractor. You make crude oil. You. Oh, actually. Should set you up first. There. You're being powered. There we go. No worries, Pangoa. Doesn't matter how much SPM you made your infrastructure for if your home system has 8 titanium nodes total. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That gets in a ton of oil. How many more? Let's see, we can lay down 3 more refined oil blocks. So why don't we do that? Actually, where do I want these? Probably 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bury those rocks. And then oil. 1, 2, and 3. 3. Okay. Don't give me that crap. You have plenty. Okay, that makes 21 out of 26 refined oil blocks. Only a minor bottleneck. Just a bit. Okay. Not that. That. What does that leave us with on this planet? We should probably speed up the coal miners. We have enough for the one plastic plant we are currently making. Yes, yes. We're nowhere near done tapping crude. So we could lay a bunch more refined oil blocks to support another plastic block. That's probably the play. Then again, that's going to require a bunch more coal than we currently have access to. Also, how's power? I assume fine? Oh yeah, fine. My science setup can consume up to 52 nodes. Nice. Okay, there's a couple more crude oil seeps there that I don't especially feel like tapping. Okay. I don't especially want to set up another... Well, I'm going to have to find more places with more coal to support all the proliferator I need. Oop, what's out of power over here? This ILS. Okay. Yeah, still plenty of room for blocks, just not a whole lot in the way of resources to support those blocks. Let's see. Could, in theory, put more high-purity silicon here, but I think I'd rather find a better silicon producer somewhere else. Let's think here. What did I need hydrogen for here? Maybe power production. Let's see, what did I name you? Now I'm making copper and iron and crap on there. Let's see. Not much useful here. Some coal. Let's see, how spread out is that coal? All on one savanna planet. Decent chunk of coal here. Oh, duh, because I'm already exploiting it, and I'm just not paying attention. Not much here. Decent chunk here. 20 mil. Sakura Ocean. Okay, tell you what. Let me check something real quick. Okay, complete. Being built. Solar sails are attaching. 0.82 gigawatts, great. 76 gigawatts, love it. Why is this so small? I built that way smaller than I could have. Whatever. Okay, I was going to... was you. One of you had a satellite that had an absolute boatload of stalagmite crystal. You can get 6 mo instead of 3 if you build another. I could. Yeah, I can always rotate it in the video, that's not really the problem. Okay, if I'm going to make a bunch of stalagmite crystal there, I'm going to need way more than 90 quantum chem plants. So... home first... is there anything else I want to lay down while I'm here? I'm looking at that proliferator. Being very concerned about where I'm going to get all that coal from. Then again, carbon nanotube also needs to come from somewhere. Okay. How does build cost / time and power gen scale with radius? Radius just means you can fit more sails around. So scales, I guess, quadratically. So yeah, that could have been a much higher power sphere if I had realized I was building it small. But that is okay, the transrite sphere will make up for it. Besides, I only need like 200 gig, well, like 150 gigawatts of actual power. If I was really trying to scale up as high as I possibly could, I would be more upset at that than I am, but it's really more just a silly mistake than anything. Is it really a megabase when it doesn't even need 20 petajoules? Hey, I am achievement hunting here. That is the goal. Okay. Let's say 180 quantum chem plants, and then I need to find where I'm actually making those so that I can bump up the limit. Seems good. Actually, probably 10 is fine. Okay, do I have my 180? I do. Okay. Oh, there's the seed. There's a seed. Oh, that's still a ways off. Okay. Lay down another science block. Mo is small, this is true. Let's see, where do I want to land here? Doesn't really matter. What do I do with you? So this is upside down, yeah. Okay, we have green, red, yellow, 2 blue, 1 purple. Okay. Let us bury that titanium. Do not need you, or you, or you. Yeah, let's lay down a couple of white science blocks. $13 there. $13 there. All of those labs into inventory. Let's see. We need power. I am very happy I arranged these as red, green, blue. That was definitely the right call. Yep. Sprayers in inventory. Okay, got that. Okay. Let's see. We were going to go here to that satellite. Where's my indicator? There we are. Any hardware with RGB is just better. Amen. Oh, there will be plenty more science labs than that, Wrong. Okay, now we get to see just how much soil is going to be consumed. Tons of crude oil here, my goodness. Okay. First things first, I suppose. Get ourselves some power. Ah. Minus 1.3 million soil piles. Oh, God. Hello, Selly. Okay, it might have to be the case that we just... Oh, come on, I have plenty of drones. It might have to be the case that we just mine the stalagmite here and ship it somewhere else to actually be turned into nanotubes. Purely on the basis that that is a ton of soil. Okay. Let's feed one of these a little. Okay, fine. 2 of them a little. That should hopefully be enough for you to go get a bunch of stuff. There, have some warpers, go get antimatter. Have some warpers, go get that stuff. Okay. Let's see, where is a bunch of stalagmite we can yoink? Yeah, I think just using Foundation to uncover the stalagmite and then shipping it somewhere else is the play. Much as I was looking forward to turning this into a carbon nanotube world, that is just a little bit much soil to concern ourselves with. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is gonna need some ILSs. Let's see. Thank you. Yep, that's the North Pole. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can just barely see the stalagmite under here. That's cool. Okay. Where did my miners go? There they are. Ooh, and this is the equator. Nice. Don't give me that. Okay. Feels odd that there's not undersea miners. That does feel like a... Now that you mention it, that does feel like kind of an oversight. And then we have to tear apart you. To that. It is strange, I will give it that. Which way is north here? Okay. I see the stalagmite under here. guess that we can hit all of them from here. We can. We may need 2 for this. Oh yeah, we will definitely need 2 for this. Okay. We can... that out. Okay, what's north? That's north. Okay. We can go from here. Thank you. There we are. We're gonna need 2 for you as well. Yeah, we came here with, what, 6 million soil piles, and we're already down to 4.5? There's no way. Browsing the mod portal, and I see Dyson Sphere program. What, the Factorio mod portal? Fascinating. Okay. Let's see. There's many more up there. Let's see. I want to know where the meridians are. Okay, we are importing stuff. Okay, why don't we bridge this gap? Including here. Thank you. Also, before I forget this, collect all. Okay, you can get 19. There's no way we're getting all 20 of you. Instead, we're putting 1 there and 1 there. Don't especially care where those go. This is also going to need 2, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. What have we not tapped? There's one over there, which is closer to the other meridian we haven't linked down yet. Just gotta wait for ILS flights and science set up. Nice, congrats. Okay, that is also going to take 2. Okay. And here. Plenty up north still. Let's see. Ah, this is the pole. Alright, map out our quadrant. Raise you. 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 I'm missing one. 23, there. And there's no way that's happening. Alright. I am getting stalagmite crystal because this is the only ingredient in advanced carbon nanotube production, which means I do not have to rely nearly as much on graphene and its hydrogen byproduct for that. Okay. A bunch of that. Tapped. Okay. I think we have tapped this whole planet. So the only thing left to do is to set up some ILSs. Where do I want to do that? I think just to save on soil, let's stick some where we already have foundation. Okay, you are a local receiver and remote provider of stalagmite crystal. Cool. We'll put some more here. You, same deal. Go provide me with stalagmite crystal. I think I would like some on the other side of the world as well, so these drones don't necessarily have to go that far. I wish it was... Really, is this off by 1? It is. You can switch the display on the right to show how many are uncovered. Display on the right. Where are you talking about exactly? When looking at planet reserves. Aha! Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, so there's one patch I haven't gotten somewhere. That is okay. It might just mean it's unpowered too. Oh, that would suck. Really? That's not close enough to that turbine. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Are any of these visibly unpowered? That one. Ugh. Green science is working. Congrats. Okay. I really thought we had enough for you. Okay. Not yet planned. Alright, I have gotten all of the stalagmite crystal on this planet. I have set up 3 ILSs as providers. I think unless... Actually, let me check this real quick. 58k a minute. Okay, so 30 round trips in a minute. Well, then again, those are all going to be pulling, not pushing. Okay. I am happy with this. Rename this Stalagmite B. Let's see. Right. We've mined out that gas giant. Let's see. That is our antimatter prod. That is a forge world. We've mined out that gas giant. Okay, now the question of where to make the nanotube. Oh my god, who is texting me? No. Turn that off. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, do I do it out of system, or do I go to the sphere prod planet and put a bunch of carbon nanotube prod onto that planet? You know what? No, it's gonna require a warp either way. I think we go here since we've kicked out a hive. Let's see. Let's try that planet. Because why not? Okay, try and give this gas giant. Thank you, autosave. Okay, we're aiming for here. Okay. Some titanium, some fire ice, bit of silicon. Maybe set up some high purity smelting here. Maybe. For now... Actually, look at this again. Titanium veins, coal veins... Now let's do that at the South Pole. This would be such a good place to put a data center. Indeed. Oh, whoop. We flew past the pole. I just realized I don't have almost... I am missing some of the artificial suns here since I haven't gone home and restocked. Okay, we are changing you to request 200 artificial stars. And we will have to come back here. Well, we were gonna have to come back here anyway. Spinning that blueprint reminded you of a gear in a machine. Understandably. Okay. Now. take a bit of fuel. And some warpers. Go get some hydrogen, some antimatter. This will provide us with enough power for the time being. That blueprint is about 4.5 gigawatts. I also have an auxiliary blueprint that can fit around it. Which provides another 5.5 gigawatts. So I can get 10 gigawatts of power per pole. Okay. Let's lay down... Not graphene. Carbon nanotubes advanced. Is this really upside down? This is upside down. Okay. A few of you that way. Out here. Ah. Okay, fine. $13, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Yeah, I know you're complaining about stars. That's fine. You also take some warpers. Oh, I am actually out of drones. Oh, and this blueprint doesn't include any vessels, because I assumed... that we were going to be making this on the stalagmite planet, but no. I probably should have redone this blueprint to use half as many belts as it does. Yeah, now you're complaining about power. Okay. That is 3 more carbon nanotube blocks out of the... which brings us to 4 out of the 36 we need. So yeah, I will be coming back to this planet multiple times. Hang on. No, you're already on the way. Yeah, this uses twice as many belts as it needs, and I don't think it needs to. Or now the trickle of nanotubes will work. Yeah. Okay, are we at least getting in supplies? You are, and you are. Okay, so we will have more power soon. Okay, tell you what. Gonna turn that to 0. Did I want to do that? No, this should be out bottom and in top. Or other way around. Okay, tell you what. I am going to... here... that goes 10 away. Okay. I barely even have belts to draft this out with. Turn all of you down for now. Because I am pretty sure I want to redo this blueprint so it uses half the belts. Okay, we rename you. Yet again, I have to name something by its output rather than its input. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, let's go home for now, restock. Oh, so the reason I'm even using that blueprint, Wanjo, is that for the same reason I'm doing a 3 belts in, 1 belt out design for all my assembler blueprints, is that it was literally just easier to make one physical layout and reassign recipes based on the type of crafting machine. It was literally just I was lazy when designing blueprints and I wanted one physical layout that would work for everything, but when I'm staring at needing 36 blocks of carbon nanotubes, using double the belts you actually need is not ideal. Ah. What kills me is the blueprint not being able to build because of the difference in the meridian. an extremely common issue with Dyson Sphere stuff. Okay. Alright, feed me, bots. That's fine. Damn you, Sphere, part of Dyson Sphere project. Didn't have any floating point issues with your own blueprints. I think that is either luck or you have just been accidentally pasting them into... Well, one of three things. Either A, luck, B, you designed them crossing tropics, or C, you just haven't been pasting them crossing tropics. Okay, where is Foundation? That is next in line. You are Lisa and Algabe. Foundation is over here somewhere. It is. Okay. What else? Ah, that's the issue. Keep middle clicking in my inventory. Okay, anything else? Artificial stars, that's fine though. Okay. Our sun is here. Which tells me that home one is where? Get me out of orbit. Thank you. There we are. It's time for even more science. I have plenty. Okay. Let us lay down... one more white block. 10, 20, 30. There. Watched the original Dune, like the one from the 80s? Oh god, I didn't know it had Sting in it. 60s, oh gosh. plenty of drones. Don't give me that crap. Has anyone here read Wheel of Time? I want to. It is on my list of... It is on a very long list of things to read. Okay. I think that is everything here. Let's see. And we are going back to there. Alright. So, one of the very few things I do know about Wheel of Time is that the first book in particular really does take after Lord of the Rings, and it's on the second book where it starts to come into its own identity. My understanding is that the Lord of the Rings aping was done quite deliberately in the first book to get published. Nope, down here. Okay. Now then. Oh, before I do anything else, I should probably drop these artificial suns. Come on. You can do it. There we are. Okay. Power. First shipment of Greer? Okay. Okay. Five, six, 7, 8, 10. Then you go here. Where am I dropping power? starting on the first one. So, like here. Yeah. Okay. I need to... That can't be quite right. It is not. I had that back one. Thank you, autosave. Oh, hello, kitty. Are we going to interrupt? Not yet. Realistically, I'll just reread Mistborn. I'm assuming you're aware that Brandon Sanderson is the one who wrote the last 3 Wheel of Time books? Yeah, so Robert Jordan, Robert Jordan? I think I'm getting that right. The original author of Wheel of Time died before the project could be completed, and Sanderson was the guy chosen to complete it in his stead. Okay. There to there. Gotcha. I mean, it is Sanderson, so supposedly he did a very good job, but... I don't love the way these are being input. Still, that is a much better... Okay. 500... 5,000... 20,000. Now you just need power, which I will get by wind turbining up Meridian as usual. Okay. That is a better blueprint. Let's see, if I give you some warpers, do you go get stalagmite crystal? You should. There you go. Okay. Alright. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright. That... all your nanotubes have gone elsewhere. Almost all. Read the beginning of Infinite Jest, which I know is stereotypical. Okay. That means I can dismantle all of you. Nope, that key. Yes. Okay. Now, we have a less wasteful carbon nanotube blueprint. What is your problem? The problem is that I didn't delete that power pole. Go away. There we go. 30, 40... Okay. That gets us one more carbon nanotube block. But a much better way to get the other 31 blocks of this that we actually need. The output ILS do not get warpers because everything is pull-based. Almost everything is pull-based.
A seed is approaching your system.
Fossil fuel is 2. If I had to make all this over again, I would probably make it push-based. But it is what it is. Looks like it could fit a 4th row. Oh, damn you for making me notice that. That's okay. I've done all my calculations with this many quantum chem plants anyway. Okay, let's see. One there. One there. Mark off another 2. I mean, worst case scenario is we're just setting up more ILSs than we need to, which is not the world's biggest problem. Started playing Greg Tech with a small group today. It was pretty nice, and it has been a while since I talked to people. Nice. I have plenty of vessels. Don't give me that crap. Okay. You are making nanotubes. Okay, how many chem plants do I have left? 91. Fascinating. Okay, that should let me slap down another 3 of these things. 1, 2, 3. Get out of inventory and onto the ground. Okay. That makes 10 carbon nanotube blocks. Yes, hooray for that many belts saved. I think that will actually make a non-trivial difference in the number of trips we have to take back and forth here. And the nice part is, with all of these nanotubes up, we should be able to vastly increase our proliferator production, which will make us even more nanotubes. Okay. 9 blocks here, plus 1 off planet. Let's see, what else should I do? Could head back. Let's see, where is this seed? Actually pretty close to its orbit. Why don't we go there and rip that out? So my very limited understanding of... Yep, there is a tiny hive. My very limited understanding of Greg Tech is that it's essentially pie for Minecraft players.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Cool. Okay, and home 3 is down here. Just with a lot more game jank there. Okay. Okay, you have supplied me. Let's see. Where am I looking? Here. And some for foundation. Okay. Still a tiny bit short on artificial stars, but that is okay. We're not slapping those down as quickly as we're making them, which is the important part. Why do I have stalagmite crystal in my inventory? Fire ice. Okay, we are going there. After we go to home 1. To lay down more science. Okay. How are we doing here? I have not been marking off white side blocks as I've been making them. Not that I need to, I know what I need to do there, but 4, so I'm up to 12 of those. Okay. Green, yellow. All right, let's lay down another green here. Oh, I bet the compression algorithm loves this. Pi is a meticulously crafted pack. It's more like if you took Pi plus SE plus K2. And then there is magic and rituals and fun dungeons. Fascinating. It's kinda okay. Alright. Not that I can really do anything about it, but... Okay. Mark off another green block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're getting in Proliferator. Getting in Proliferator, getting in Graviton lenses. You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Carbon Nanotube World and lay down some more of those. The video should be fine. I am recording an entirely separate encoding session for video as opposed to the stream. The stream is coming out much lower quality because it is only 1080p and H.264. There we are. How about have some warpers? Yeah, these are marked as receivers. Just all our green science is being eaten up by something else, I guess. But this will need plenty of warpers. Okay. And now we put down even more advanced nanotube blocks. 30, 40. Let's see, is this a meridian? No, other side. Okay. Connect to power. Future Neuro scrubs through videos at 2x speed and tapping the forward key incessantly. See you, Blake. Here be equator. We'll connect power this way. Now that we actually have room for it. away. Don't need that. Okay. No such thing as waiting in an automation game, only scaling. Okay, that gives me 13 nanotube blocks. Now, do I have the chem plants on me for 3 more? I do. Okay, what do you think we're low on? Power poles, I assure you we are not. Here. Okay. Yeah, I will certainly say this for this portion of the scaling up process. It is not the most intellectually stimulating thing in the world. I feel like the puzzle has been solved and now it's just going through motions.
A landing relay station detected.
Uh-oh. That tells me I missed a seed somewhere. Landing on that doesn't tell me a damn thing. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay. We have some hive clearing to do. Do you plan on ever fully exterminating the dark fog from the cluster? No. I have considered it, but I think that is way too tedious to bother with. Let's see. Came out of work a bit early. Also, I selected the wrong planet anyway, so... let's see. Yeah, I don't remember why I named it that, but I will find out. Hello, kitten. Oh boy. destroy that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Uh-huh. I don't think I actually have anything on this planet. Right? Yeah, no real production set up here. No real need to. Not that interesting in terms of resources. Okay. Go smack this hive. Gonna grab a bite and head to bed. See ya, Fire. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, I believe that quote was from Bean Block. Okay, if you could attack, that would be awesome.
Dark Fog hive core destroyed.
And that one got a bit of a foothold. Personal favorite Dosh vid to absolutely no one's great surprise is the end of the world. Okay. Warp home, get more chemical plants. But the whole C block run is probably a close second. Okay. Home is here-ish. Oh no, not the gas giant. Okay. Let's see. We have our chem plants. We have our sorters. Getting our belts. Okay. Still working on pumping up artificial sun capacity. You know what? Before I leave, where is Foundation? Because if I'm going to pave over an entire planet, that will need to happen in stages. We might as well start doing that while we're there. There you are. Just take all of that. Probably the trash run. Also a classic. Save it over in one step. That is unfortunately impossible. I have seen
how much foundation is required to cover a planet, and it is more than even a maximum upgraded inventory can carry. Okay, we will, however... let's see. Yeah, I thought that was up. Not with that attitude. Okay, let's go slap down another purple block. Which we will put there. Science, purple. Great. Not out. Oh, interesting. Percentage-wise, how many blocks am I done with? I haven't kept track of percentages. I can check in a moment, though. Come on, that way. Come on. Yeah, paving over all this lava is going to require plenty of soil piles. But we have made our decision. Magical summer night breeze outside. That sounds glorious. Okay. That paves... Let's see. Cool. We are getting purple science. Which foundation do we have left? A fair bit, actually. you autosave? Okay. I know I can change the color and texture of the foundation, but... I like it as is. Okay. That gets us... more opportunity to write text. True. Is a valid argument. I thought so. No, we're trying to go this way. Thank you. Okay. Now we are out of foundation. Let us also clear off some of that. Okay. Ooh, where is this seed heading? Back home. Well, that'll die quickly. Let's see. Forge/nanotubes. Back here for more nanotubes. Could make a 45-degree me and paste it in a pattern like a Shutterstock watermark. Galaxy Empire. Never heard of that one. Let's see, that was another purple block. Mark that off the list. Okay, where is the planet we're aiming for? About there. Okay. Time to paste more carbon nanotube blocks. One, two, and three. Get these out of my inventory. I want my equator of turbines. Can walk. Okay. Plenty of belts, plenty of sorters. those in inventory as well. Which way's up? That way's up. Okay. $16 out of 36 blocks. Let's see, you should get green science pushed to you. So... 3... Right, that lines up. That lines up. And... that lines up. Great. Okay, that is another 3 carbon nanotube blocks. Okay, extend our equator of wind turbines. Drag down this meridian. Okay. Move that into inventory. Now we can bury that copper. Not you. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that should say 22? Okay, 21 plus 1 we built somewhere else. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Let's see. We're out of quantum chem plants. Is there anything else I can or should do? Oh, I know something I should do. Filter to antimatter in. Some of these are broken, and I don't know which ones. Those are supplies, those are demands. Interesting. Okay. You say you're all fine. Mostly, at least. Let's see, if I... Is Casimir in, right? No, it's not Casimir in. It's particle containers in. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. For context, what I'm looking for is an error with this power pole blueprint. One of these green psi warper assemblers did not get hooked up correctly in the blueprint, and I thought I had pasted that a number of times before ever noticing and fixing that, but it would seem that we're doing okay on everything for the time being. So, alright, let's see. What else can we be doing? We can go to the new sphere. And we can set up some more ray receivers. Less because we need them, and more because we just have receivers to dump. Mo is getting no carrier rocket launches, apparently, because it's full-on carrier rockets. Or full-on frames, rather. That's nice. So just a ton of solar sails attaching. Cool. Ah. Okay, yeah, let's go lay down some more ray receivers before we head home.
Hello, baby kitty. How are you? You're just adorable is how you are. My goodness.
She's such a good baby. Let's see, we are aiming for TR1. Which is solidly inside the sphere. Go on. You can do it. Thank you. Ooh, full-on critical photons. Because full-on hydrogen, because nothing is consuming that. Okay. We can fix that. First things first. Lay down a couple of receiver blocks. One, two, three. What do you mean collide with other object? Ah. Of course. Splitters will collide even if the belts themselves do not. Which tells me that in order to get power to all of these, Yeah, you're just going to have problems with that. Unless we set up a circumference of ordinary power poles rather than wind turbines. To connect this to the meridians where we can actually extend this. Come on. Thank you, autosave. I am glad to have that feature, but it does get in the way sometimes. Okay, don't want to have to think about it. Extend that meridian that way. Good. Okay. Oop, right. Alright, we will finish that later. For now, actually lay down a critical photon block, please. Thank you. 1. And thank you, 2. Hi there, Blake. Quite. There you go. Okay. Some more ray receivers. We have a nice belt of those now. Let's see. The other thing I wanted to do while I was here was to drop a Casimir crystal block. Let's see. Advanced eats a bunch of grading crystals, I think, so we were using basic for this. Okay, I think that's where I want to place it. Okay, and you are off to get an absolute boatload of hydrogen. Which I'm going to increase all those to 20k. And you to 20k. Do you use lenses to improve ray receiver performance? I don't need to yet. They are set up to do that when the time comes. At the moment, you can see I have this set to provider rather than receiver, because if you look at Dyson sphere sufficiency, we are just nowhere close as is. What do y'all think of Hit board game from 1963 Mousetrap? God, is it that old? Let's set up another collider block while we're here. Let's see, what am I looking for? This one. 30. What's that? There. Wondered why Ray receivers and not Paul receivers or Fred receivers. Connect you that way. Tons of crit photons, goodness. Okay, you should be getting in green science. The fact that you're not tells me we have a warper problem. Let me think. Green science needs quantum chips and graviton lenses, neither of which we have really prioritized. So we may just be short on green science ingredients. That wouldn't entirely surprise me. Okay. Do we want to lay down more Ray receivers here just because we're here and we can? 5, 6, 7, 8. We may only have the belts for like one more. Let's leave it. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Home, restock. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really, haven't really prioritized anything in the green science chain. So that should probably be a goal. Because I still need 25 plane filter blocks and all the titanium glass and crap that goes into them. Yeah, in fact, that's probably the bottleneck, is titanium glass. Or it's a lens problem and I forget what goes into lenses. Thwack. Alright, let's see. Mall is down that way. Okay. Stand next to belts. Alright, tell you guys what. I think push together a bunch of green science supplies is a good goal for next time. For now, I have an eager cat waiting on me, as well as... yeah, and the... oh gosh, and I forgot about the strange matter. Yeah, that'll need plenty of stuff too. For now, I have an eager cat, and I could stand to go get some groceries before the store closes. So I think I am going to hang it up a bit. Yeah, I think I'll hang it up here. Feed the cat that has never had food according to it. You get cats. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Take care, everyone.